Ike, that is not a false statement, buddy. Uh, I feel like I'm becoming a different person because of understanding so many other people's points of views, and I have taken so much what people say to heart. It's been crazy. Son of a bitch. Hot shit. I was 10 years old when I found out that I have a can opener in here. I had no idea. Cholula. I think that I do believe that I'm going to start writing down when uh-oh, what happened? I lost everybody? I forgot I restarted the stream. Is this the old one? Yeah, this is the old one. I thought everybody was gone. But anyways, yeah, I was at the wrong one. Anyhow, I'm gonna start filling up a notebook with all the healthy meals I make that are phenomenal. Because I think at the end of the year I could have probably a pretty good recipe book. Yeah, like I already have ideas of how I'm gonna make a healthy chicken salad, like a really healthy chicken salad with homemade pickles and some pickled beets. I'm learning you can make some freaking good food that's uh, me and Coach are a little different. Coach is like, I think he could eat shit on toast as long as it was healthy for you. And I'm like, it's got to taste good too, man. Like, Oh, I'm going to make a chicken salad. Hey, Jill, what was the... What was the question you had to ask me? You said you needed a favor or something. I'm going to make my own. We're going to make mostly our own ingredients. There's only one. Yeah, shit on a shingle. You know what shit on a shingle was when I was growing up? It was tuna gravy on toast. That's what shit. I think everybody's house was different. Everybody's shit on a shingle was different. That's what mine was. Hey man, you risking it for the biscuit this morning? My bunny? Man, I never catch Jess on anymore. And that is really wise. And I'm learning that you can make some pretty freaking good. I'm going to go up there and read it now. I mean, Jill, because I've been thinking about it. Oh, I can't. It won't let me. Damn it. Let's get you guys the quote of the day. Jill, I don't think you heard yesterday's. Yeah, you didn't hear yesterday's. I'm going to read it to you too. Yesterday's is, if at first you don't succeed, you're in luck. Effortless excellence is lousy teacher and effortless excellent is a lousy teacher and a fickle friend. The achievements we savor most start with a struggle and end with a hard-earned mastery. Success is sweeter and more repeatable if it's the product of deliberate patience. A mark of emotional maturity is hearing disagreement without taking offense. Thoughtful dissent doesn't always mean you're wrong. It often means the issue is complex and your knowledge is incomplete. Good faith debate is not an attack. It's an opportunity to sharpen your ideas. I don't know if did they write this thing only for me? Because I'm going to read that. I love this one statement. Good faith debate is not an attack. It's an opportunity to sharpen your ideas. I agree with that wholeheartedly. I believe in that wholeheartedly. I think that good debate is not bad. Hey, Matt. Oh, it's good to see you again, Matt. Oh, that's okay, Mermaid. We'll still feel your presence. Looking for. There it is. What kind of GPU did you get there, Ryan? I'm interested because I am a hardware guy. I do like to mess with hardware, it was really hard for me when we got this PC to just put it into action. I love when you get a new PC to sit there and overclock it and dick with it just to mess with the settings, and I try to push them as far as I can. It's fun. No, no cottage cheese. No, sir. Oh well, that's still cool, man. I haven't seen one like an old one like that for a while. See you later, Nene. Well, I've ran Linux a couple times. Uh, yeah, I've run Linux. I like to mess around with. Like, I can't retain it, but in the moment, I can learn it, and I do pretty good. And then if I don't do it for a year or something that I've lost, I have to relearn it. I wonder what the calories are in Rotel and the sodium. Hey, Fat Albert. Hey, hey, hey. It's Fat Albert. You just discovered cottage cheese? Let me ask you, small or large, Gel? I like Windows 11. I hated Windows 10. I hated Windows 8 even worse. Windows 11 seems pretty bomb, honestly. You can use a program. It's just a website called PC Parts Picker. Well, so Ryan, I make my Windows 11 like Windows 7. Honestly, I give my Windows 11 Windows 7 feel. You blend your cottage cheese, you sick bastard. I like my cottage cheese small curd. That's interesting that you can blend it smooth, because I was trying to think of a creamy, something creamy, uh, when I'm making that chicken salad, and that might be exactly what I need. You did a $3,000 mini PC, Ike? Give me the specs. I'm gonna need those specs, Ike. Ay, ay, ay. Freezing this morning. I don't know why. like the back of my legs, if I could explain to you the pain that's in the back of my legs, I would explain it as hurty. It hurty real bad. Mama. Just a good old boy. Never meaning no harm. They fought the law. They've all them all been in trouble with the law since the day they was born. Just a good old boy. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think people kind of liked it. And I said, well, that's the one thing we've got. You say between us. I hope you didn't hear that. You'll say what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film and dinner and we both kind of liked it. And I said, well, that's the one thing we've got. You say, will they come between us? Our lives have come between us. Still, I know you just don't care. So what now? When to see we're over. I hate when things are over. So much is left undone. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film. Oh, I think both kind of liked it. I said, well, that's one thing we've got. You say, we're gonna come between. laundry day. I'm not going to wash my blanket this week, but I am going to do my sheets. My shits. I just realized my Oculus is dying, and I would really like to, since I don't have to work out with Jake, I'm going to use that today. Supposed to eat pineapple this morning, and I forgot. I'll try to eat a lot of pineapple, but I don't want it to go bad either. It's going to, unfortunately. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember that. 4 pieces of small pineapple. All I can afford to eat. What did Ryan do? For the Super Bowl party, you guys can spread it around. I will be giving away 5 memberships. And then for the oh, hey. Hey, Born. I got up pretty early this morning, actually. I've already done quite a bit. I've already done quite a bit this morning. Well, I mean, quite a bit's relative, but oh yeah. Yeah, that stuff is actually pretty interesting. I uh mhm. What the? I'm losing. I missed my camera. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Damn, that sucker was a hiding. Hey, you know what? You know what? The other day I was like, what would I do if my keyboard took a shit? These people would lose their minds because I think that like Ike's only here for the keyboard, but I do have a backup. So I have this in there. This is my gaming keyboard. This is the one I use when I'm doing like Overwatch or something, and also it fits in my backpack. So this is the one that I would be mobile with, which is why I had my laptop. I like to be able to go play games with my brother or whatever. And so I have this guy. They're both the exact same keyboard, just one's a 65%, I think. I am a tech. I like electronics. I like having to figure them out. I like being good at them. And so I have a little bit of an addiction to electronics and trying to make them good. Like I said earlier today, it about killed me to get this. This is the nicest computer I've ever had. Now, this one was bought out of necessity, not because I wanted a new computer, because I really didn't. And because my laptop is no slouch. It's a 4090, 1300, or 13900. It's no slouch. It's 2 years old, but it's still like a $2,000 laptop, because to get another one that's equivalent, you're like $3,000. So it ain't a slouch. But this one's way nicer. I've never owned something as nice as this PC before. Well, I would have liked to go through it, like do speed tests. I own a Time Machine and stuff, or Time Spy on 3D Mark and Port Royale or whatever it is. Anyways, I can't remember all their names, but I have all those. I sit there and I tweak it up. I try to, I work on the BIOS. I didn't get to do any of those things, and it did make me go, don't. And so probably the beginning of the year, I'll spend a day dicking around with settings just to see how much speed I can. I mean, it's fun. You go, let's say you have a Port Royale score, and you can get $3,000 or $4,000 or $3,000 or $4,000 more points out of it because you are tweaking it and overclocking maybe your chip and overclocking maybe your video card and overclocking your RAM. I don't think my RAM needs overclocked, but anyways, I'm just a little techie nerd like you see. Like I like nerdy stuff, man. Like I like to build Legos. I like Star Wars. I like gaming. I like electronics. But at the same time, I also like to hunt. I like to fish. I'm like I'm just like a mix of a lot of things. I grew up fishing and hunting and stuff, not so much electronics. I didn't know nothing about computers until 1999. I was already in my 20s. And even at that, my knowledge is just what I needed to be able to get to gaming. And then in the last few years, I've really more enjoyed tweaking them. Okay, I'm about to make a video. It's not going to be refined, and I'm going to do it better than this. I'm going to change my shirt. You guys will see what I'm doing, but I wouldn't mind some input. Welcome back. It's like doing a job interview. That's what I'm doing. All right, this is getting... Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Quick contents. Sorry, I'm going to read a script a couple times. Quick context. I'm doing something called the isolation year. 1 full year focused on health, discipline, and accountability, all live. One thing I've learned fast is motivation is overrated. Data matters. Blood work matters. Hormones matter. You can't fix what you don't measure. That's why I'm tagging HIMSS. Not asking for anything. This just feels like alignment. This project is about taking health seriously, and HIMSS already operates in that space. And for my members and people who support this project, if you think this makes sense, repost this and tag HIMSS so they actually see it. Either way, I'm getting labs done and staying honest with the data. Okay, so you guys can see where I'm going with it. This is the first, this is going to be the first time that I'm going to try to talk directly to. It doesn't work to go through DMs and stuff. Nobody understands the isolation year, and I could appreciate that. And so I kind of want to see if I can make them take notice. And I think that what I'm thinking about doing is seeing how many of my followers I can get to help me with that. And so I'm going to post a video on Instagram and TikTok. And if anybody's so inclined, I would love you guys to repost it and tag HIMSS for me. I really firmly believe, and I don't care if they give me money, nothing like that. It would be nice to have access to their products, their data, and things like that to help with the isolation year. So right now, me and Coach are speculating about my potassium. HIMSS is being canceled? Why? Iris? Here, I'm going to look that up. Okay, I see what their problem is. It's all tied to the yeah. But Iris, read between the lines there. So do some. So I just read about this happens to actually all of them whenever something like this happens. So there's a company called Nova that sells a Wachovia pill, and they're saying that Hims is knocking that off with a less effective pill, and that makes investors get scared, and so they start dropping their investments into Hims. All that does is they'll pick right back up. I read the statements from Hims. I'm not too worried about that personally, and their weight loss drugs and stuff like that aren't something that I'm interested in. I'm interested in the blood work and data. I mean, so there's Hims or there's Rhythm. I'm not a fan of Rhythm. So yeah. So see, so Hims offers. So you were wondering why I'm going with Hims. So Hims offers the at-home blood test that I'm in need of. Like most of them don't do potassium, and that's important to me. And so Hims is the right choice for me. That's correct, Iris. I'm not looking for a weight loss drug. I'm looking for the data. I'm looking for data is what I'm looking for. And I can get that from their blood tests. I'm not really too keen on all the other pills and stuff they take, other than if I need so I am incredibly low on my testosterone, which is part of the reason that I'm so tired all the time, and the testosterone is what's kicking my ass, I think, the most. Anyways, so I'm still moving forward with what I'm doing. Quick context. I'm doing something called the Isolation Year, 1 full year focused on health, discipline, and accountability, all live. One thing I've learned fast, motivation is overrated. Data matters, blood work matters, hormones matter. You can't fix what you don't measure. That's why I'm tagging Hims. Not asking for anything. This just feels like alignment. This project is about taking health seriously, and Hims already operates in that space. And for my members and people who support this project, if you think this makes sense, repost and tag Hims so they actually see it. Either way, I'm getting labs done and staying honest with this data. So I got a question for you, Iris. You still here, Iris? Well, and what I'm telling you, Iris, is that so here's my question, Iris. Uh, would you not post it if it was Hims, but you would post it if it was Rhythm? That's my question. If it was a different company, would you post it, but you won't post it because it's Hims? That's my question, and that's a question for everybody in here. Let's do this. Let's see if I can do this. I think I have to do it up here. Okay, that's not how that works. Maybe it's down here. That's where it is. Tell me what about Iris? What brand of cell phone do you have? Rhythm is an at-home blood test company, but they don't do potassium, which is one of my biggest worries is potassium. My body sheds potassium. I don't know why it does. Maybe you will do less. So you have an Apple phone. So what about all of the dirty, rotten, filthy things Apple's done with all the negative press they've gotten over the last 30 years, but you still have an Apple phone? Do they align with your values? That's how I feel about it. Is there's a portion of hymns that really would work out for me. Like, I can't speak to the Wagovia portion because I have no fight in that game. I get what you're saying, Isaac. I do get what you're saying. I just feel like every single company that's big like that gets negative. Like, if I was to guess, the Nova company that sells the same pill is the reason that they're getting so much negative press, because they're trying to be like, they don't want to compete with hymns. That's a good point, Iris. There's not another company that does what hymns does. I see what you're saying, Iris. I'm not into marketing, so that all makes sense to me. I'm listening. I don't want to screw up what I have, but I also wouldn't mind aligning with the company. It's not just if I don't align with them, I'm gonna still get their tests because I need it. I just got asked if you were in marketing, Iris, because somebody said that you're in another chat. Somebody said you're really good, so they figured you must be in marketing. Well, I'm representing Google right now because I'm a YouTube partner. I mean, when I got my AdSense paperwork, it came from Google, which is honestly, like, a lot of milestones are being hit, and that's one of them that I get pretty excited about. Is like I don't know what I've done with it now, but my AdSense paperwork I put it away so that I keep hold of it. Damn it. Damn it, Skip. Yep. Yeah, they got you, Iris. Yeah, they just said she in marketing because she's good. Yeah, I get it. Well, I mean, I am. So, Isaac, that's not exactly true because I actually canceled my Patreon. So, YouTube, for me, so I'm getting I'm getting some heat for this in my DMs. I'm getting rid of Patreon and I'm going only YouTube. And I lose 15% of my income switching over to YouTube from Patreon. But I feel like YouTube has it set up to where I can give the people that like if one of you guys decides I don't want everything, I want just this, it's easier for me to do in YouTube than it is in Patreon. And so and matter of fact, our new so this is going to happen, guys. Just so you know, everybody's membership will be canceled at the end of the month, and if you just barely paid, you're being refunded. And the reason why is because I canceled both tiers yesterday, and the reason I canceled them is because I brought all of my Patreon. So in the beginning, and from all the time, it was supposed to be 3 tiers. I was supposed to have supporter, workout wall, and the inner circle. But what happened was the supporter role wasn't supposed to get into the higher end Discords. You were supposed to get in that when you get into the inner circle. The problem is I was trying to make everything work. Everybody ends up everywhere, and so the way that I had it was $3 a month here and $5 a month on Patreon was supposed to make it to where you were a supporter and you got all the benefits from YouTube. I've cut that out. So the people that were both a Patreon subscriber at $5 a month and a YouTube subscriber at $3 a month, that got consolidated to $5 a month. Instead of paying $8, now you're paying $5. And you only got to go to one place. Other than you still get the higher end Discord, but you don't get some channels. Like on your supporter, you get the badges, you get all the emotes, you get to connect to the Discord channels, most of the Discord channels. And then the next tier is the workout wall. You get reading with Honey on the workout wall, and which is, I mean, I think that there's value there. And then you get onto the wall. So the next step up is on the wall and reading with Honey and a little bit more Discord. I believe, yeah, with that one, you also get. We are going to add back in karaoke. We're going to do it I've been trying to think of how I was going to do it. I liked how it worked with Honey yesterday, so that's how we're going to be doing karaoke from now on. It won't be every day, but if you're in that workout wall section, you'll get access to both Honey and to the workout wall, and you'll get the karaoke, the inner circle. So the inner circle is actually the one that is always supposed to be for Jake. You get everything from the other walls, plus you get access to everything that Jake does, and some extra benefits there. You'll get member only live streams, access when active, which is it's not scheduled and it's not guaranteed, but there will be times when we're on the Discord stage that I'll be able to call you on, and we'll be able to have a conversation with me, if that's something that you're wanting. We'll have the members only live streams with Jake, all of his workouts, all of his meal plans, all of my blood tests, everything will be in that section. That is on the inner circle. On that inner circle is when you get everything. And then I have a channel sponsor, which is a large one that I don't know if anybody will ever sign up for. But it gets everything plus I will be having a sponsor ticker going periodically, like when I mute myself, things like that. There will be a sponsor ticker. And also when we're doing the live workouts, and probably reading with Honey. Anytime I go over to Discord, I'm going to show who the channel sponsors are. And so if we have 10 people at that highest tier, the ones that are in the channel sponsor, they will be they'll be kind of showed off in the channel. They'll be seen rather. Now, when I'm just like this, you won't see their names, but any other time you will. I'll be making some scenes that makes it easier. During the night, when I'm sleeping, you'll always see this the sponsors, and then also during the day when I'm doing those other live events. So those are all the sponsors. So those have always been my biggest sponsors. And just so everybody knows, I'm putting more emphasis on the wall. And what I mean by that is I'm going to do more talking in front of the wall so that people can see it. But I'm also, I'm in the works right now of trying to get another computer that I'm going to mount right up there by the fan that is pointed down at the wall. And I'm going to periodically have that up on the screen, like split screen, so that when I'm talking, if I'm just BSing and I'm at the desk or whatever, you'll be able to see exactly who's on the workout wall. So I'm going to try to focus on that more so that the workout wall is really special. Because to me, I recognize exactly what the workout wall looks at all the time. I love it. I know everybody that's on there. It's amazing. I'm trying to think, do I not know one single person? I know every single person up there. And that's amazing to me. Ronnie Powers probably won't be back, but there's nothing I can do about that. But anyways, and so we're going to keep the workout wall going. I think that I think that this is going to make it less, well, where do I go? Do I go to Patreon? Do I go to YouTube? Like I said, yes, I'll get about 15% less, but I think that I'll be able to offer so much better than what I have. You don't have to do anything. If you decide not to support, that's no problem at all. Everything will still be here. You'll get all the content, all that. It's just that there's maybe some emotes that you won't get, or you won't. Matter of fact, I made some new emojis. I'm going to put one up right now. Let me try this. Okay, go to downloads. Downloads, and let's make that bigger. All right. Also, I wanted to say I'm sorry with the changes on the tiers. I had guilt, and I wanted to make it more streamlined. I wanted to make it better for the. I wanted to actually execute the ideas from the beginning. It just got so out of hand and screwed up, and I feel much better about it now. I feel like I'll probably lose a lot of members, but at least now we'll build members on the right pretenses. You know, like I think I'll lose a lot of members, but it is what it is. I don't want to say it is what it is. I'll be bummed, but there's nothing I can do about it. Hey, Tim. Thanks, Iris. I haven't tried it yet. Ike, if I can make it work, yeah, I'll use it. I would cancel your membership with Patreon, Ike. I would cancel it, but I did suspend it, so it's not going to take money out of your account. And then I unpublished my page, and I can keep on suspending, but I'd rather you guys just cancel. Been pretty good, Shampoo. Can anybody tell what the new emote is? Yeah, I think so, Isaac. And it was better to do it now than to wait. I was like, I got to get control of it now. So what is this? Can anybody see what that is? Thanks, Magic. It's me riding a moose. I am riding a moose. I can't remember, is Twitch still up? Can't remember if that's still up or not. I got it. Man, my legs are so done. The coach wanted to do legs today, the son of a bitch. man, my calves. Choy. I think I might have to do something for my calves today. It's been real good, shampoo. Been a good month. I'm all right, Marco. Trying to figure out how I can take my own blood in this room. Soybeans are bad for you, dude. At least that's the word on the street. Hmm. Oh yeah. Hey, John Wayne. I'm just trying to change my strategy right now. Call Darcy. Hey, what harm is it to have a IV in, not an IV, but something that you can pull your blood out periodically, long term? Okay, how come? Bacteria and stuff. Okay. Okay. I figured I only have to do it learn it once. Huh? This is why they don't do it. I'm learning. It's because you need venous blood for that, and that is not venous blood. It comes out of your shoulder. So for that test, you need it to come out of a vein. Nope. Can you do my lab draw? I mean, what I'm probably going to do is cut either a hole in the door or cut a hole in the wall in the closet, just so I can put my arm through and get a blood test. You can do it, right? I get it. I'm gonna have to talk to Carl because he'll have to order the lab, and it won't be that big of a deal if they have to send somebody over and it's you or them. It don't matter if I'm just sticking my arm through the wall anyway. I'm not gonna break my isolation over it. I can tell you that. But I really would like to do my monthly labs. But my problem is, so you understand that my testosterone's like 150 low, right? No, it's not just low, it's extremely low. And that, well, there's two that I need. My potassium, because I'm trying to take all this potassium and I'm afraid that I'm going to overtake potassium and hurt myself. And that is a concern of mine. Which way am I going? High or low? Maybe I don't need monthly, but it would be nice to know. Well, so what I was going to do was get me a piece of rubber or something, and make it really tight and just put a little bitty hole in there where I have to shove my hand through that really tight rubber hole. That makes a seal over my arm and also makes it to where my veins pop out to where it's easy for them to get blood. It'll be sufficient. I do. It'll be all right. If they have to put a turd, I won't make it too tight. And the reason why is I don't want to mess up my isolation. I don't want to see nobody. I don't want to do nothing. Yeah, I can do it with foam. I'll figure something out. And I'm just gonna have it to where I can put a cover over it to where it would be a lot better for us to do it in the. Yeah, I could do that. Just have a drape over it, but it would be a lot better to do it in the closet because it's a lot easier for me to repair that than it is the wall. I mean, not the wall, but the door. I mean. What are you putting in there? Oh. What door? just look straight. And when you open that door to the airlock, just look straight. In that closet right there is where I'm talking about. Yeah, because then I could just lay my arm on the closet shelf, and I don't even have to hold my arm up. I mean, I can have a camera in there, Darcy. It implies that I don't have. Why did they go to Salt Lake? Okay, how they go to her. Good. Oh, that's awesome. I would like to hear that. I'm hoping. Yeah. Yeah. So, my clothes are nasty, by the way. It's pretty bad. No, I did. I've been putting them in the bathtub because they're so disgusting. Oh yeah, I was like, man, she probably wants to cut her hands off. I don't know how we can get a phlebotomist over here to take my blood, but we'll figure it out. All right, we'll figure it out. And that might be. I got you. Okay. All right. Well, we'll figure it out. I just really. I know I do. I have a board over there. Yeah. Okay. No, not at all. I do want you to take a week off on our next anniversary, though. That's true. That's true. You're right. Let's do that. stomach is not good. Actually, there's a good reason why I'm not trying to learn Muay Thai. For one thing, because it gets my heart rate too high, too fast. I'm just not in good enough shape to make it good to not burn the muscle that I'm trying to generate with the workouts. It's too much cardio. And so I'm just trying to all right, so I'm done. call Jake.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first. Calling Jake.
Wants to freaking yell at your ears. Hey,
Yo,
your real name Jacob?
what's up, buddy? Yes.
Okay, I was just wondering. You have kids? Jake? Oh, I went to my headphones. Sorry. My bad. You have
Sir?
kids?
No, no kids.
No kids, okay. I just can't believe I've never asked that. Actually, I think I did about the kids, and then the other day you had said that you were married before, and I did not know that. And so I was like, well, maybe he has kids with them. But I guess not.
No kids. This is a border collie.
Just a border collie bunch. That's a
Yeah.
border collie, huh?
Yeah. She's a rare color, but she's a border collie.
Yeah, she's a
Down
different
in
color.
Beijing.
Color.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a Chinese dog. She speaks like 4 languages.
So I was just messing around with my measurements because I measured myself the day I came in.
Yeah.
I'm 3 inches down in the waist.
Damn.
Yeah. My thighs are down 2 inches. My, see, my thighs. I did my thighs, my arms, my chest. Oh, yeah, my chest is down 2 inches. So my chest and my waist is down 3 inches. My chest is down 2. My thigh is down 2. But my arm is up 1.5 inches.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I had 15.5-inch arms. Now they're 17-inch.
Damn, Skip.
Right? But I noticed that the most in the beginning. Like, I noticed my arms and my shoulders. Remember, I kept on saying how my arms and my shoulders were different.
Yes, sir.
Well, I was not lying. I was being truthful.
That's right, Mr. Bill Maher. That's what I'm talking about.
But that's pretty good growth, I think, in just 20-something days. 28 today.
28 today. Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I was really surprised about the 3 inches around my waist. That's pretty good. Well, and 1.5 inches in my arms.
Yeah.
You know, that's crazy.
I'm proud, man. That's just confirming that what we're doing is in the right.
Yeah, I'm not making a habit of doing my measurements every month. I want to do it now and at the end. I wanted to do it at the beginning and the end, but I just thought, let me just see what kind of progress I'm getting. So I think that that is showing more progress than the scale is. I lost you again. Hold on. I said that.
Hell yeah.
I think that's getting a little bit better than the scale. I don't know why.
Okay.
Probably because I'm gaining muscle.
Yeah, for sure.
So today I have an incredibly upset stomach. I'm sure it's because I keep taking that Metamucil every day and I can't go to the bathroom still. Like I do, but just so little. I don't even know what I'm getting fat from. What am I getting fat from? The meat?
Yeah, from the turkey.
Yeah, and even the turkey. I'm not even going to have my wife get me turkey. I like the chicken better. I just
I
soon
agree.
just...
I agree, 100%.
I'm literally...
Ground turkey.
I have all those eggs. I'm just getting eggs. I have chicken, and I'm just getting the steaks, and that's it for meat.
Yeah. Nice.
But-
We'll have eggs, we'll have steak, and then chicken. I think I'm gonna give you for the Super Bowl. If you want to get some wings, you can get some wings.
Oh,
just
really?
Don't put any sauce on them.
Don't put no sauce on them.
I know it sucks.
You're talking about barbecue sauce. I can use hot sauce.
Oh no, no. That's what I don't want you to use hot sauce because of sodium levels.
Man, I've been freaking guzzling hot sauce, dude.
Go look at the sodium content on that hot sauce.
I told you I was doing that.
How you know you're using
Oh yeah, I went through bottles of hot sauce, dude.
We need to cut that back a little bit.
I mean, like an insane amount of hot sauce. That's okay though. I can make some wings with dry spices. I'm good with that. Yeah.
Okay, now you're right. You're back.
So no hot sauce now.
I mean, you can use hot sauce, but use, like, for each meal, only use one serving.
Let me see what a serving is. See, teaspoon, mother effer.
See, think about it. How many milligrams of sodium are in a teaspoon?
Let me look.
350 or 250?
In this particular, 110.
110. Okay, that's not that bad. But think about it like this: your daily allowance for sodium is around 2,000 milligrams. So if you're getting, let's say, 150 per teaspoon, then imagine what happens if you're fucking dousing something with it.
Oh, I was dousing it. I was dousing everything. I'm not lying.
And like wings, that's why wings aren't that healthy. It's because the amount of sodium. Because if you think about how much hot sauce it takes to cover wings.
Oh, it takes a lot.
Yeah. It's probably like at least 10 tablespoons.
So looks like, yeah. So all of them are about the same, 110 to 120 per teaspoon.
Yeah. There's a barbecue sauce. It's called GQ's, and they have a sugar-free, low-sodium barbecue sauce. And the serving size is like 2 tablespoons. It's like 35 grams. And
Oh.
it's 25
I'm
grams.
honestly on chicken wings. I'm very good at eating dry.
Okay. Well, if you want them dry, you can have some chicken wings dry.
Yeah, I can make dry chicken wings. I can just do them with paprika and cayenne, stuff like that. I'll make me a dry rub.
Yeah, perfect.
I don't have all I got is that damn toaster oven. I have so one of our followers, Lisa in Alaska, she got me an air fryer. I don't think it'll be there until next week though. So I'll have to do it with the toaster oven. You there? I lost you.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll have to cook them in the but that'll be all right. I can do it in there. How do you measure those out?
So I'm just gonna give you an estimate for that meal. It'll be like a refeed, basically.
Okay. Well, we're gonna be doing legs right then, so I'll probably burn most of it anyway.
Yeah, it's gonna be, and actually, I want you to have that meal before we play.
Okay.
That way we fuel you up and then we burn through it.
I need that grocery list because my wife's gonna go soon.
And then I'll build it out and send it to you before like 10:30, 11 o'clock like that.
Okay, sounds good, bro.
Alright, if you need anything, just let me know.
All right, thanks, you, man.
Alright, bye.
Sweet, I get to have chicken wings for the Super Bowl, but I need to make me a rub. call Jake.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone. Calling Jake.
Hello.
How bad is Greek yogurt for you?
How bad is it for you?
Yeah.
It's actually really good for you, especially if it's non-fat.
Yeah, if you get I'm here spitballing. I'm thinking I had remembered seeing something about making a buffalo sauce with Greek yogurt, plain Greek yogurt.
Yeah.
You just do it with pepper sauce, plain Greek yogurt, apple cider vinegar, garlic, and then cayenne or chipotle.
Yeah.
And it makes 20. So each serving is 5 calories. And out of that you get 22 servings.
Send me the recipe and I'll work it out for you.
Looks like a tablespoon. A tablespoon is 5 calories, 1 gram of protein, 67 milligrams of sodium, 77 milligrams of potassium, vitamin A, vitamin C, calcium, and iron.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's not bad.
67 milligrams is not bad.
No, that's not bad. That's pretty fucking low.
Okay.
Anything under 100 is good.
So if you ate 4 tablespoons of that at a dinner that was 20 calories, but it would give you 200 milligrams of sodium. That's too much. So you could take 2 basically tablespoons.
Oh, 200 milligrams per meal isn't bad.
Oh, it's not?
No, I need you under 2,000 milligrams a day. Or like at 2,000 milligrams a day. That way you
2,000?
balance your electrolytes. Yeah.
Okay, I think I was eating way too much salt, man.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you were dousing stuff with hot sauce, you were definitely...
Oh, yeah, I've been going through like a bottle of hot sauce a day, or 2 days.
Yeah, so... I am about to start with the client. Let me give you a call back when I'm done with this.
See you, brother. Alright, I might make something cool. Yeah, but he's got me on eating no fat, Brandon. So, like, my fat consumption is nothing. And that's why I have to talk to him about it. All right. I think that I figured out the route I'm going to go for blood tests now. I am going to, even though I didn't want to, I'm cutting a hole in the freaking wall, and a phlebotomist is going to come into the airlock, which I will make it to where you guys can see everything happening from the airlock side, and so that there's no shenanigans. I'll have the airlock open on this side, and then I'll have the camera on the other side. So as not to break the isolation, but it is important to me to get my potassium checked because I have such a problem with it. I just have to get creative in here. And after more research, even though HIMSS is very misleading because they say that they do potassium tests, but they will not do potassium tests at the at-home blood test. You have to go into a lab for that. So that's... Thank you, Jaeger. HIMSS wasn't really the best option for me either. It wasn't any different than Rhythm. They don't do the test that I need. And from what I understand now, they use that tasso that goes onto your arm. You push it, and then it puts little microblades in your arm, and it fills a little vial. The problem with that is it's not venous blood, and to be able to test your potassium, it has to come out of a vein. So it wouldn't have worked for me anyways. So there we go. Alright, so no more hot sauce. That is unfortunate. So we are going to eat some chicken with out the I guess we're gonna have zucchini. No. Last food I have in my freezer. My freezer is empty. Awesome. So I gotta be more conscious of the damn freaking sauces. So we might make our own sauces. We might have to do like what we're doing on the pickles. Do it ourselves. So this has 0 calories and should be a lot better than the hot sauce. Because I've been eating way too much hot sauce because it's got way too much salt. I was just trying to not put salt on anything and use the hot sauce as the seasoning. But evidently I'm eating way too much of that. So we're going to cut out the hot sauce, or at least most of it. And I'm going to start tracking salt better so that I know how much salt I'm putting into my body. I am tired of the swelling, I'm not going to lie. I don't want to be all swollen up tomorrow. And so I'm just really going to cut out that sodium. Not cut it out completely. We're trying to eat 2,000 milligrams a day. But I was probably getting more like 4,000. I mean, and I've got pretty good ideas of how to make my own sauce. So, that's what we're going to do. We're going to make our own sauce. We're going to make our own pickles. I'm actually going to make pickled beets this morning. There you are. Get out of here, you big bastard. Look at that. Hells yes. Look at that big old Mr. Knish. Look at that. So, when you're doing a bet, or beet, as some of you call it, usually they're sweet, but I cannot make those sweet beet, so we're going to make it a little different. The beautiful thing about pickling is you can put in whatever flavor you want. Thing about beet, I don't remember, but because my memory sucks. But somewhere in the back of that old cerebral, whatever that thing, my medulla oblongata, I remember something about how you can use beets, and they did use them for coloring, like clothes, and I can't remember everything. I think, pretty sure, Indians or somebody, Romans. Alright, so here's my cleaned beet. A little bit of a schmutz right there. I'm going to just take one more pass. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see how we do with a beet. pack that in there. Then I don't have to use as much seasonings and stuff. So, go. Damn it. Yeah, you guys caught me red-handed. So we're gonna take our, it calls for white vinegar, but we're gonna use apple cider vinegar. We're gonna use half a cup. So this is 1 1/4 cup of liquid, but we're going to do it a little different than I have been, because we're going to put some ingredients in this, like coriander seed. Come on. What's going on here? I have not vocalized this, but since I've gotten unhealthy over the last 2 years, my it's not all from just being lazy and fat. I got more lazy and fat because of my gallbladder. Like, I couldn't figure out what's wrong with it. I was just sick all the time, like all the time. And actually, I don't really. I'm gonna just put my coriander in like this. We're gonna make it spicy, obviously. So we're gonna put in some red pepper flakes, some peppered corns, about a teaspoon of peppercorns. Put in 1 bay leaf. Get in there. Man, I love the smell of bay leaf. And then I think we are going to use this sauce, but I have about 2 teaspoons in it, and we're going to add that in lieu of our sodium. So we're going to, and this is smoky, and so we're going to give the beet a little bit of a smoky taste instead of the traditional. I don't need any of that. One thing that I want is some dill. We're going to make them dill, even though they don't need to be dill. We have the dill, so we're going to use it. We're going to use the dill. I need about 19,000 more cucumbers. All right. I think that's about all the liquid I want in it. But I want you guys to take just a gander what we got going on here. This is my pickled beets. Much different than a normal pickled beet, but should be pretty damn tasty, good in my salads, and good for antioxidants. We are going to vacuum seal that because it needs to be vacuum sealed. sometimes if they're just two pickles, I don't care too much, but this, I need to get that. I need to break down the beet, or else I'll have just hard beets. So I'm going to flip that thing over a few times in my fridge. Get it nice and pickled. So there's my pickled beets. Need to get this washed off or else it'll stain everything. No freaking hot sauce. Some bullshit. I'm kidding. That's why I call Coach Satan though. Again, kidding. Alright, let's see how bad it is without the hot sauce. I thought it was too good to be true. I was like, man, that's freaking awesome. I could eat all this shit. As long as I could put hot sauce on a turd. Oh well. Spoopy, you just missed me making beets, pickled beets. Man, the asparagus is good though. I mean zucchini. Thanks, Billy. We had the countdown timer like the whole time. Cyber Chick. Oh, hey Cyber Chick, I know who you are. I know who Cyber Chick is. I don't know if I saw some of your. I think you had a live on or something. You were doing a live. I was checking out all the lives, and I saw yours. Is that right? You do some lives, Cyber Chick? You're doing a live right now? Me too. What's your live about? Let me go check out your live here. Oh, I'm up on the live. Damn. Hear what you're saying here. Good. Good to see you. I do think I saw you at Jess's. I don't know if I should call her Cyber Chicken or Cyber Chick. Roger that. I probably will call you Cyber. That's cool. I saw her before. I saw one of her lives, and then I've also seen her at Jess's place. I really need to talk to Jess. I'm going to keep on watching. Hey, Run It Up. It is live. I'm live 24/7, 7 days a week. Hey there, Lib Dagger. I'm arguing with somebody on Instagram. My bad. Lib Dagger? That is a weird name. Yep. My stomach has sucked today. It has sucked. All right. All right. That Twitch has been up for 25 hours. People just don't come on there, man. Oh well. That's why I don't do it. It's because it's just not worth it. So, I might be segueing of my idea. So I'm pretty sure, I'm almost 100% positive. Yeah, that I'm no longer looking for a blood draw company. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do that through the airlock. I'm going to build me a hole that I can cut, and that should make it to where I can get my blood draw and not be such a big ordeal. I can do that. Okay, so I'm going to do that. I'm no longer looking for hymns. They didn't work for me anyway, so this is going to be much better. I can actually get my testosterone, potassium. I can get every test I want whenever I want it. It will be much better. So that's out of the direction. So now but I still am interested. I don't know if anybody's ever done this, but there's a couple of companies. One of them was the blood draw company. How they wouldn't want the data from this year is mind baffling, because it's just like the last 4 weeks. I've lost 3 inches on my waist. I've gained 1.5 inches on my biceps. My legs have went down 2 inches. My chest has went down 2 inches. That's amazing. So I think I'm going to segue. The other company that I really have my eye on is Renpho. And the reason why is because of a bunch of their, I don't know of anybody that has a Lynx smart ring. And their smart ring is just like an Aurora smart ring, but through Renpho. And so I'm thinking maybe I could make something work with Renpho, because we check my heart rate. I want to see what all theirs does. It says biomonitor. Let's see. Activity tracking, sleep monitor, heart rate monitoring, SpO2 monitoring, mental stress monitoring, and women's health. So it's going to tell me when I'm on my period. Sleep, activity, stress, heart rate, viability, and blood oxygen. I don't really understand how it does a blood rate, or blood. So it stays charged for 7 days, which would be amazing. I need to charge my freaking watch again. This watch is very frustrating because I can't get it to last. I've only had it on since 7 this morning. I'm down to 40%. It just does not last. They have smart tape measures, blood pressure monitors, all of that stuff would be interesting here. I already used their smart scale. Which one do I use? I think I use the Ellis Nova Smart Body Scan, I believe. Yeah, that's the exact one that I have. Which I do like. It works good. And so I'm just interested in trying to work on my... This is less about getting a sponsor and more about learning how to do videos that make traction with... I don't want shock and awe. I want them to pay attention to me. And even at that, I don't even mean it like that. I don't want to be like, oh, they got to pay attention to me or else. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I want them to watch the video so that they're like, wow, this would be really good for us. And so I'm just trying to navigate. I'm not good at this. This is my least easy, my thing that I'm struggling the most with right now in the room is video editing. I sit here for hours thinking about it, not accomplishing anything. It's driving myself crazy. And so I just realized I'm in the wrong chat. So we're going to get out of that one. I don't need that. my legs are painful, so I have decided. I knew that I got something in the mail. I was going to wait till tomorrow to open it, but I am going to open it now and try to get some water off my legs. I took a water shedding pill, but that is not helping. So I got a plan, and this could take a minute. I don't think it's just like a hurry up and do it. I think you do it for a little while. All right, so this, I'm going to change my camera angle, is from it was our resident spoiler. It was from Amy. She and Jake talked, and they were like, he really needs those compression. So this is compression boots. They must have gift wrapped it at Amazon, which is awesome. Like I said, I really wanted to open this tomorrow, but my legs hurt, man. They are hurting. And I've taken a diuretic. I tried to do a couple things to try to shed that water, and it's not working. I even am not eating salt. So we're gonna try this out. Be careful with it so that it doesn't, with my razor blade. I don't know if they work. Do they work off of air? I don't really understand. I think they inflate and deflate. Like I said, I don't think it's like a hurry up, and I think it takes a couple hours. I have seen these before. Yep, dynamic air system. I thought that I switched this to. So this is that stuff I didn't think about when I came in here, was the recovery time. And especially, so I have that problem with potassium, and then I was eating a bunch of sodium, evidently. So there's one boot. What's that old boot? I'm only hoping that I'm not too big right now. If you look at the, if you look online, I shouldn't be, but like, you have no idea how many times I've been told that it would be fine, and it wasn't, because I'm too big. I'm usually too big. So, looks like that plugs in. Wow, that's very extensive. I thought I saw a zipper. Oh yeah, there you go. So you don't have to like try to. Let's take a look at this. I wonder if you could walk around in it and stuff. Boy, they really like their name. They got a big old picture of their name on there. There's one. And I thought it was in a bag, but they're just folded up and they look like a bag. This is going to be a me. I need to find out how you know which one. See, they got that. It looks like it's in a bag, but it's not. See what this is. The chances of this thing going back in the box are probably slim, so I'm not going to worry too much about the box. I think I'm going to use it too much to go back in the box. So there's your big ass, this is the distribution hose, I would imagine. I don't know what they call it. That's what I would call it. Let's see what this is. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. That's your distribution hose. Distributes from one leg to the other. So what this is, that's your charging port cable. So it's got the European plug, so it must go all over the world. The tip of that comes off. So if you're not in the United States, this would work for you because it looks like it's got plenty of European connections or different countries. I don't really know what they use all over the country or the world because I've only been to like Canada and Mexico, and all the stuff I've done been the same. So I don't know. I think this is just a sticker, but yep, it is. I don't know what's the point of it, so I'm gonna take it off. Oh, I see. It's just covering. They just want it to look perfect when you get it, and then they must move around in the box. So their first batch of them was all scratched to shit, and they're like, "Oh, we got to get rid of that." So let's see what the battery level is. Battery's full. That is good to know. So I don't need to charge it right this minute. I need to find the instructions. Put that down there. Where are you at? Instructions. It seems extremely well built and fancy. Okay. I really wanted to see instructions. Sons of bitches. Probably have like a card that you're supposed to look at on your phone or something. Also, I don't think it's rocket science. You can kind of see how it works. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't see. Oh, it's got an app. So let's take a look at that. I am weird. I don't like to. What is this thing? Maybe I didn't. Okay, it does have an. I don't know. I must have dropped that. I don't know what you need the app for. Let's get started. There's a Hybris. Wow, that's an extensive book. So it looks like I need to turn this thing on. these Normatic Elites? No, Normatic 3s. Oops. Oh no. I think they are Nomadic Elites. It's on. And that's heavy duty. Well, says no devices found, but. Alright. Isn't that what I have? I gotta make sure that I have normal tech. Maybe they're just not elites. Well, I don't really understand that, so I'll try to figure that out later, or even when I'm using it. Right now I'm going to, let's get started. Okay. All very okay. This works like you think it's gonna work. It's not rocket science. I mean, I'm not saying it's not scientific, but it's not hard to figure this out. I think I'm gonna try to put those on first. These guys. So I don't know how to tell right from left. I guess the smart thing would be, I mean, they look the same to me. Where's the zipper on this? Yeah, they're the same. I guess it don't matter. This is the only thing I was afraid of. My legs are huge. I got big legs. Like not small legs. Let's say that. Very rarely do I fit in stuff like this. And it's always because of my quads. My quads are rather large. What up, dog?
What up, bro? Are those compression socks?
No, these are that. This is that that air compression socks.
Dude, those are sick.
I know. I got to try to get them up my big fat legs. So it says, like, I looked at it today, and it's like
Yeah.
max 30 inches. I'm like, sweet. I just went down to 28 inches. But
Perfect.
and they are fitting, so that's. But I don't think they would have fit 3 weeks ago. But yeah, it did fit. Sweet.
Fuck yeah, dude. Those things are gonna help not only with the swelling, but like after leg day, it's gonna make the legs recover 10 times faster.
Well, and I like today, my swelling got real bad. It's real bad right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, and I got up this morning. I was like, oh, I'll make it. I'll make this happen. And it's just been getting worse and worse throughout the day. And so,
Mitigate that as much as we can.
well, right now I'm about to. It says to do it for 60 minutes.
I would do it for 30. I wouldn't do it for 60.
Hey man, let's go big or go home.
I mean, if you want to go for an hour, that's no. I mean, the more the merrier. You know.
It says you can't overdo it.
Yeah, no, you can't. I have a. I used to have a set that I used after leg day, and if it wouldn't be for my ex-wife, I'd still have them. But they're phenomenal.
So
I have some. I also have some for my arms, my shoulders.
yeah. So now that I have the pump, all I have to do is order the armbands. The you can put on pants or shorts. I mean, so there's a bunch of stuff that I can do. The pants, I'm like, cool. Or the shorts, I'm like, yes, please, because my hips.
Yep. Yeah, the hip one is really good.
You know, this is from Amy, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn, she's a sweetheart.
Oh, so much. Let's see. See, this has.
That woman always comes in clutch somehow.
Oh, I'm telling you, like, so today I was uncomfortable, and I've known that I've had this for a little while, but my swelling had been so much better, so I haven't worried about it. I was just going to open it on tomorrow, and today I was like, man, I know that I have those. I should try to get them. And she said, yeah. So I just turned them on for the first time. What's that?
Okay. You know how to work it.
Oh yeah, it's simple, dude. Like I've repaired more complex pumps than this.
Yeah, you just play. It's plug and play. You know. You just
Oh yeah, it's just I could feel them starting to squeeze my legs right now.
Nice. Fuck yeah. Okay, well, let me know how it goes when you're done, and then we'll see what we're gonna do for the rest of the day.
Roger that.
All right, bud.
All right, see you, man. Wow, that is crazy. So it starts down your foot, and then so my feet are squeezed tight. Now it's doing my calves. That's amazing. Luckily, they fit my big fat legs. That doesn't happen to me very often. My legs are just big. They're large. Which is why I have such a hard time. They burn me so quick. My legs do. Oh, man. Well, I hope I didn't catch my sack in there or something, because that thing squeezes tight. Oh, wow. Yep, just all the way up there by your junk. That's amazing. Wow. I guess it pumps it and then it loses some air. I could feel it lose some air. And then it pumps again. So it's just kind of a massage deal. Well, that's amazing. That is something else. Oi. Look at my leg. Aye. That's all swelling. Yikes. I had to go to the bathroom. That's the only reason I even wanted to stop. Oh man. Everybody acting like I slept for so long. I didn't even sleep for an hour. Not even an hour. Not even close to an hour. What the? Garza, I'm fairly confident that it was an accident that they banned you. They went to. It's happened to lots of times. Now, Spoopy probably needs to stay in his lane. Spoopy does not have a leg in this fight. But Garza, we love you around here. If you got a problem, just hit one of us up in Discord. I know you made a comment about Amy. You don't need to do that. You know, just be respectful. For one thing, I got my wife in here, who's my real wife. I'd rather not that kind of shenanigan going on. It's day 28. I just went back and looked at myself on the camera. So those compression boots, I put them on. I probably had them on for a good 1 hour, I think. And I put them on. I ended up having to use the restroom, and I peed for friggin' ever. And then I just kept on having to pee. And then I came back out here. I slept for 45 minutes. I had to pee more. I have lost 2 pounds of water. Yeah, the compression boots worked really, really good. I'm a firm believer that recoveries. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that recovery is just as important as the actual act of the working out. You're all right. It's true. I did squeeze the water out of myself. So it says to use them for 30 minutes, but up to 3 hours. But you can really, the battery just lasts 3 hours. There's no right or wrong. You do it before your workout. You can do it after your workout. And there's no too much or not enough. Probably, I'm going to do them again today, but I'm going to see if I can sit right here while I have them on. I'm about to eat this, then I'm going to walk on the treadmill. Then I'm going to take a sauna, then I'm going to shower. Then I'm going to come back and put the boots on. Amy got them. Jake, so Jake recommended them. Amy asked about them. Then those two talked about them, and then she got them for me. They're pretty amazing. Definitely something I never thought I would own. But now I'm very happy that I do. I don't know that either. I didn't even know they were on the list. I don't look at our Amazon list. On purpose. It was always supposed to be a thing where I open the stuff from the followers. I've never wanted to know ahead of time. It was definitely very nice of her. I've talked to Amy a little bit about this because she actually does a lot for me in the channel. She said her and her husband, they didn't, well, I mean, I'm not going to get too personal, but, you know, they're just about retirement age. I don't know how old they are, honestly, but they're like retirement age. I know that she's semi-retired. She's liking what we do in the channel. She thinks it makes a difference. And kind of the same reason like a bunch of them help is because it's being inspiring, which is amazing to me. I didn't know it would be inspiring. I'm fairly confident it's here, Ike. Man. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, am I thirsty. Boy, oh boy, am I thirsty. Damn. My friend got me a new fridge and let me have the box. The thing barely fit in my RAV. I got it home and my wife was not happy with me. She was super happy when I finally cut it up. That was 5 years ago. Damn. Hey, Metal, it's good to see you. Appreciate you coming. Yep, tomorrow should be a really fun unboxing day, other than the legs thing was going to be a pretty awesome, huge thing. But man, am I glad that if you guys saw my legs before I did that, like I still have a lot of swelling on my legs. I've drank so much water today, Spoopy. So I drink a lot of water in the restroom because I have a cup in there, and like I'm in there, I'll wash my hands, like especially when the door's closed. I'll be doing other stuff, and I'll get me a good 30 ounces of water. I drink quite a bit of water right out of that container, warm, so that, well, Coach tells me to drink warm water. I don't know why. And then I drink the water with the fiber, and I drink a lot of water. Lots and lots of water. I'm like waterlogged. My problem isn't the water. Evidently, my problem is the potassium not pumping out the water, because I lose the potassium. That reminds me, I need to take my potassium. Not no stinking 10 though. I'm taking me a 20. Milla something's. I could tell you what they are. Not the regular old. I can't remember what it's called. Milla Parsnips. I don't know, parsnips with boiled with fava beans. I want to do a video myself. Dog, tell me if this is a good idea. You've got good ideas. I got an idea for a video. I want to do a video just like, so we've had like 10 of them come out and that are all the same format. Here's this guy. Have you seen this guy? He's staying in the room for 365 days. He's doing this, he's doing this, I want to do that same video. So, what do you guys think about that? Oh, I did not know that, dog. I know that he has me do a lot of warm water, or he wants me to. I probably do way less than he wants me to. What the? Ah! Well, that wasn't very good. How the hell? What the hell? Let's do it in this one instead. That one will stay. Welcome back. I think. What the hell's going on in here? I gotta get rid of some of this shit. Come on, Skip. Get your ass moving. I hate throwing away these kind of boxes, but such is life. I usually would keep this for about, I don't know, the boots would get thrown away before the boxes. Because I'm that weird. Aha! I was cussing my wife for not giving me a foot massager back, but guess what's in the airlock? Foot massager. It's really not a foot massager, but I do like it to massage my feet. Welcome back. Hey. Why do you keep dumb shit like this, Skip? Oh well. Most of my muscles are tired. My biceps hurt, my quads hurt, back of my legs feel like somebody's like trying to take me out at the back of the knees. Do 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 do. So I saw people. Oh, why is he sleeping? Oh, yeah, she's sleeping again. What the? I have not felt very good today. I'm sure it's because I had 4 pounds of effing water on me, but I did not feel good. And when I did that leg squeezing thing, for whatever reason, I was worn out. I sat on the toilet thinking, man, I'm never going to get off this thing. And so, in my defense, I don't answer to you guys. I do my own thing. I'm doing what's good for Skip. I mean, that's true. I've peed out, I guess the best thing for me to say is pounds. I've peed out about 4 pounds today of water, so I don't know how much. I think a gallon of water weighs nine something. Yeah, that's right, Ike. I'm not worried about all that. Making a lot of progress the last few days. Matter of fact, I'm learning a lot about my body, how to handle it to make sure that I can keep the water off. Stuff I ain't never done before. Mostly my family, not so much my friends. Thank you, Paul Linden. Nope, Leiden. Samaritan. Thanks, man. Thanks, Art. I'm all right now. I just, I mean, you're changing your whole life in a month. I feel like I push myself a little bit more. I don't know how much a gallon of milk weighs. The only reason I know how much a gallon of water weighs, oh yeah, there you go, 8.33. The only reason I know closer what a gallon of water weighs is because on the rig you use water to make your mud, and you make your mud a certain weight. Like going in 9 too heavy. You'd have to be on a rig. All those drillers, I guarantee you, they know how much a gallon of water weighs. If you've been a shaker hand, derrick hand, or a driller, or a mudman, or anything like that, you know how much a gallon of water weighs. There is a little bit of fudge, because different water obviously weighs different amounts. Like, how much does seawater weigh? Sometimes you just get water out of the ocean to make your mud. And I think it's heavier. Trying to get rid of some water, Tim. Oh yeah. It's a good feeling right here. It's really selfish, man. How come I don't have that sound bite yet? It's really selfish, man. I really want it. Ow. Christ. I got on you the first couple days for saying something about my wife. I don't even remember that. Probably why it took you 4 days to become bottom instead of one. Welcome back. Come on, legs. Do better. I know. You do something, Jay. I have my ass up against the wall with my legs in the air. That's doing something. Doing what I'm supposed to do. I need to clean my room, man. Selfish, man. So we're changing some stuff to try to make it to where that doesn't come back. But All right. How about learning something, Skip? I can't go to the bathroom. I'm trying. I'm drinking Metamucil every freaking day. I just am having a hard time going to the bathroom. So, Garza, you don't have to keep on worrying about it. Like, it's over now. Like, I'm not worried about it. I know that you didn't say nothing to be malicious or mean. You just were joking around. I was trying to poop, Samantha. Sorry. I was trying to take a dump, and I'm having a real hard time. I can't get it out. And it's I've been taking all of this Metamucil, and I still can't poop. So I'm frustrated with that. It happens to me sometimes. And like Coach said, it's probably because I'm not eating no damn fat. I ain't got nothing to lube up my intestines. But I sure am trying. Garza, you still here? Fleet? What the hell is Fleet? Yeah, I'm eating I think he said 70 grams of fat or something. It's just, and the only place I'm getting fat really is from meat. I don't have no butter. I ain't got no oil. I'm not eating olive oil. I'm not eating no oil. Merch. So I got two things that I'm trying to work on right now, Isaac. I need to make a video, and I need to learn as much as I can about merch, because I would like to get our merch line out. I have some designs that I'm excited about. I'm still trying to contact Ted, but he's not answering, which maybe he got tired of it. I don't know. Where you at, Ted? There you are. Garza Discord, if you can. try these bad boys out while I'm sitting there. My legs hurt. And we'll see if they work. I don't know if you can do that. Actually. Over here. Let me read this. I'm going to keep this to read it on the. Oh, Amy's so freaking nice, man. Like, I don't even know what to say about that. Yeah, that's a fancy bag. Mm-hmm. I need this. Let's try to put these on, huh? Welcome back. Not easy to get my big fat quad in there, but it happens. Probably easier if I stop flexing it because it's so massive. Come on, man. Wish I had that problem. Get out of here. Oh. Like wrestling a grizzly bear. Ow. Ow. I'll wait until I get a little bit smaller, so that shit don't hurt. Mm-hmm. Oh, that hurt. I could get it in there, not a problem. My problem is catching the skin. Damn it, man, that shit hurts. There you are. Alright. Where's all your shiznit? that. There's that one. All right. Okay. Who's talking? Oh, my phone's talking to me. I was on one of those. Okay. I think I should go a little bit higher than that. And I do think that I should fix this thing. Just gonna do my little live. No big deal. Somehow, I would have liked to get the mic in there, but I don't know how to. I wonder if I could have plugged it in there. That don't matter. Screw it. Screw it. I'm gonna show them these. I think I do want to do it like this. And I think I want to take this guy, put it like that. Let's see. What that does. A little bit of air right here. Okay. So, I'm Skip with the isolation here. It's getting a little weird in here. One of the ways that it's getting weird is I have a lot of swelling. I am swollen like a mofo. And so one of my nice followers got me a pair of, I don't know what these are exactly called, but they inflate with air and try to push the swelling out of your legs, which is what we're having going on right now. I wonder if you guys know that I'm Skip with the isolation year. I've been in here for 28 days now. We have been featured all over the world. We've been in many different people doing stories on us, and newscasts and radio stations. I've done more interviews than I've ever thought that I would do in my life. I still get asked the same exact questions. Why are you doing this? It seems easy to me, and it's hard for me to understand why there's such the pushback. And really, the reason that there's such pushback is because it's not normal, right? I learned because of this show that I have an easier time than doing it than most because of just a way that I learned compared to the way that other people learn. I learn by just knowing something, not by picturing it. I don't have a internal monologue. I don't think in movies. I don't think in, what I mean is I'm not rolling a movie in my head. If nothing's happening, I'm not thinking about nothing. That's just how my mind works. It's both a blessing and a curse, I think, because it's made some things challenging, but other things easier. I knew for 100% that I could come in and isolate in this room, like 100%. I wasn't guessing. I knew. I've done isolation before. This is much, much easier for me. Much easier. This is not on a rig. It's not in the middle of the ocean. I'm not worried about dying every day. It's just a simpler, more. I'm able to concentrate on myself in here. What are some of the things that we've done in the isolation room? Well, I've lost weight. I'm learning my new diet. Learning how come I'm predisposition to swelling and how we're going to handle that, which we just barely found out. My trainer, Jake, Built by Iron, who many of you know is my trainer, he helped me to learn that I've known that I have a deficiency on potassium. I shed it rapidly for some reason. And then when you shed your potassium, this is what I'm understanding. Potassium helps you to shed water. And so if you don't have the potassium, you're not shedding the water. I can get my potassium up, but it's hard to stay up, especially when I'm sweating so much and losing so much weight. And so I'm trying to get more cautious of the potassium. I'm trying to take it at a better consistency, and see where it goes. Now, I think I've lost somewhere in the I've lost up to 18 pounds. Right now, I've got a lot of fluid on me. I was 18 pounds down, but I gained a couple pounds of fluid, and but I've learned how to do workouts correctly. I'm not getting hurt at all. Almost always when I first go out to work out, I get some sort of injury. Coach Jake has he has so much knowledge. He tells me exactly what to do as I'm doing it so that I don't get that injury, which is something that I was really worried about when I came in here. I was scared to overexert myself, and he's given me that confidence that I need to make sure that I'm good to go on that. The room has been fantastic. I built it into quadrants. The quadrants have been fantastic. I really want another couple of cameras in here, like the people behind me there. Those are all our supporters that wanted to be on the wall, and I really appreciate them, and I'd like to focus on them more sometimes. I know that I'm not answering any questions, but that's because I got these things on my legs that are pumping me full of, they're pumping the water out of my legs. If you look at them, see that? See this? Oh yeah, those are they're massaging and pump. I mean, it's a lot of pressure, and I actually don't have it on as much pressure as they can go. These both work for pre and post workout, so it's pretty amazing. I'm going to grab the phone, answer any questions if you have any. I'm having a real hard time getting the word out that we're already live. We have like 37,000 people on Instagram. I don't expect all those people to come over there, but I think we get very small portion of actually our audience that comes over to YouTube. And I think you would be amazed. Let me grab this while that thing's not pumping. I think you would be amazed by I think you would be amazed by I've lost my train of thought. Let me think about this. I don't remember what I was saying. Sorry. But I saw some questions. He cleans room frequently. That is correct. What did he say? I'm not saying it's true. Just a lot of people are. What? What's it smell like? I mean, I would say nothing. Leaving a dummy in the bed? Man, you know that the camera is facing at me for 24/7, right? Like there is. Hey, look at this. The thing on my legs is called a. Make sure I don't butcher the name. Yeah, it's a Nomadic 3s. And what they are is, it comes with a little compressor and these hoses that go into them, and then they squeeze down on your legs. And they keep on doing that. Squeeze down, squeeze down, squeeze down. And I did this already for an hour once today, but my legs are rather swollen. So I'm going to do this again. I have another meal to eat here pretty soon, and then I do plan on getting in the sauna today. I do have a sauna in the room. I saw another question, I thought. Oh yeah, that's just the dummy in the room. I could leave anytime I want. I have no desires to fake anything or cheat. If I cheat, you'll know it. I'm the worst liar on the planet. I'm not gonna cheat. I have no desires to. I want to succeed. I want this to work. I'm doing this for me. Not for you, for me. Let's see, Ari Bierman. But why do it? What does it do? Oh, it's both. It will both pump blood into your legs for pre-workout, and then it'll also help shed the water from your legs for post-workout. It's like having two really good massages on your legs. So I have a kitchen in here that we have. I have a toaster oven, a electric griddle, and a rice cooker. I can cook just about anything on that. And once a week I get groceries into what we call our airlock, which is right there. That is a little room outside of the room that has another door on the other side. So if this door is open, the other one can't. If that other one's open, this one can't. And so I can get food, and I make all my food myself. I do sing in the sauna from time to time. That is true. Hello from England. Hello from St. George, Utah. It's a Kitchen Queen, dog. Kitchen Queen. They have Kitchen Kings too, but this one's a small one. So this one's a Kitchen Queen. Hey, Lisa. It's good to see Lisa. She's one of our awesome followers over there on YouTube. But I would like people to know that we're already doing this. We're in the room. We've been slapped in it for 28 days. You can see every workout, everything that's happened over the last 28. If you want to see stuff that's funny, you can find stuff that's funny. If you want to see stuff that's serious, you can find stuff that's serious. I watched a video of myself the other night at 10 p.m. I had to get up, and I had just done legs, and I got the worst Charlie horses of my life. And so you could sit there and see me squirt, trying to get to the bathroom, but I end up rolling around on the floor and beating the hell out of my leg with a Theragun, and it was kind of funny, honestly. Like, I thought it was funny. But anyways, I kind of wanted to share. Let me see what this is. Yeah. I wanted to share. Yeah, I do chat with my family over the phone. I just wanted to share these Nordic boots. And one of the things I'm doing here to stay healthy and recover, I just got these from a follower, and actually a mod, and a very nice person, somebody that I consider a friend now, which is amazing. I didn't think I'd make one friend this year, and all of a sudden I got like 100 people that I would consider a friend. It's amazing. Anyways, just wanted to hang out with you guys for a second. I'm going to go back into the YouTube room. If you have any more questions, we will be there. I'm going to stick in the chat right here. This is our web address. It's not www or HTTP or nothing like that. You just go to that website. It will take you directly to our YouTube page, and if you click on the live, you can see us here all the time. There's Bar Divers. Hey man, I see you chat all the time. I see you respond to my chats, and I can't remember if you're one of them that thinks I'm an asshat, or I can't remember. Oh yeah, okay, so he's the one that doesn't think much of me. That's okay. You don't have to think much of me there, Bar Divers. I'm not even asking you to. Threw me off there with the big comment. I don't know. I think he wants me to ban him, but I don't care. Call me whatever you want. I do end up banning people now though. Like the last week, I've banned probably 20 people, which I didn't ban anybody for the first months. But I didn't do that before either. Ari Berman, mold man. That's not a mode. So I was on the rig for a very long time, and I didn't do it on the rig. So I'm assuming that I've just grown to not need that or something. I'm not sure. I've already went that for many years. It's not because of this room. It's not like I sit there and thought, I'm good this year. No, it's not something I think about. Check out Hanover. Well, I'm doing this for myself, dude. I'm not, like, go check out your own Instagram. Did old bar divers just want to call me a pig and leave? I think that stuff's hilarious. It's a reflection on himself more than it is on me. Same. Yeah, I do have a job, and then I'm working a lot on the channel personally. Like, it's extensive. So my workouts are you can go to any day and around 1:30, rewind back to 1:30, and you can watch the workouts. Ari Berman. It was a rest day today. We had workout yesterday though. You can go look at it from yesterday's. So I have them all labeled 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. or 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Look at any of the 7 a.m.s to 7 p.m.s, somewhere around 1:30 is when you're going to find me working out. Yeah, so actually if you can either go to YouTube or you can go to just theisolationyear.com, and that will take you directly to my YouTube page. You don't even have to search for it. Everybody still watches English. Everybody, like, hey, Red. Red's one of my new friends from social medias. Like I said, I didn't figure I would find one friend, and now I have a lot. Thank you, Dog. Dog is one of our mods in our YouTube channel. And there's mod finding Red. Red is pretty awesome. She has her own influence page, so she's got some funny stuff on there. I'd check it out if I was you. Check out Red. I only call her Red, but it's Red Romina. I'm not really sure how to say that. Red Romina. There we go. Red Romina. What's up? Hey, thanks, Tate. I appreciate that very much. Regina, are you allowed to talk on the phone or FaceTime people? So I have FaceTimed probably 5 or 6 times since I've been in here, and then I do talk to my wife fairly regular, not every day, but she does come into the chat a lot. Spoopy is one of our regulars on our chat. He actually has a comic book that he wrote that's in our Discord. Our Discord's up to about 400 people now. If you like Discord, you like a lot of good information, there's a pretty extensive Discord now that we have. And if you go to YouTube, they'll give you the Discord link. I'm not using a nutrition app because I do have a personal trainer that does all of my food planning. Not going to shave the beard this year. I'm going to shave it at the end of the year. So one of the followers sent me some flowers, but I also have a Lego Gizmo, Mowgli from Gremlins, and it's about 1,000 pieces, and it's one of those 18 pluses. I'm gonna have a build off against a guy named Broken Baker. He builds a lot of Lego sets. I met him early on, a few weeks ago, and we're both gonna build those. It's a true story, Brando. That's right. It's like it's me, man. How do I get rid of my beard? That bar diver's just come in and called me a pig and left. That's crazy. That's cookie talk. That's like a crazy. But anyways, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm a contractor. That's my main job. I'm going to let you guys go. I'm going to run over to TikTok, do the same thing for another 11 minutes, and then I'm done. I give Instagram a little bit longer than I do TikTok. Anyways, appreciate you guys very much. I hope that you come over to the YouTube channel and tell everybody. Tell your friends, your folks, your brothers, your sisters, aunts, uncles. Thanks. Let's go to Tic Tac. Or TikTok. Yellow. Who you got there? Is that one of my... That's old Madison. Hello, dog. First. I'm gonna do this one. Dog, you really need to try this. These leg things, they're amazing. Not gonna lie. Let's see. So, I am Skip with the Isolation Year. I came on here today. I'm actually doing some therapy on the old legs with these leg contraptions that I have that pump air into there to try to pump the fluid out. I kind of swollen. I am Skip with the Isolation Year. I will be locked in here for an entire 365 days. I don't know where we're at, somewhere in the 344 day, I don't know. 330 something day, 338 maybe, I don't know. I'm not good at keeping track. And I think that if I was really like what people thought, and 338, thank you, dog. I think that if I was really struggling as much as people think that I'm going to, I would know exactly what day, time. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what the date, the day, the time. Like, I'm not worried about all that. I'm worried about making sure that I complete everything that I want to complete by the end of the year. Now, I was watching, so there's only 2 of you in here, but I'm going to keep on talking. I was watching, so I have been peering into other people's TikTok lives. And it has been crazy to see what people put on TikTok lives. I'm like, this guy, I got in there at like 5 in the morning the other day, and a guy was just there picking his nose. That's all he was doing. That's all he was doing, was just picking his nose. And he didn't even know I was there. He was like, I think he was driving. He was just driving down the road, and he's like picking his nose. And I'm like, okay, well, people give me a hard time about my lives. I came on here to show you guys that I'm having to do a little bit of therapy on my legs. I got these new contraptions right here that pump the fluid out of my legs. I'm going to take them off before we're done with this live to show you how much swelling I actually have. To be fair, it does look like for you sometimes. That for you sometimes? I'm unsure, dog. Juice up that, Skip. I am not that smart, Madison. So we've been in here for 28 days, Calvin. 28 days we have been locked inside of this room, just plugging away, working as hard as we can. It has been a lot more concentrated on physical health than what I was hoping for. Although we did have Honey, our resident reading teacher, join yesterday. I felt like that was a very interesting. She's teaching me some really good ways to learn. I felt like it was extremely interesting. That's in our Discords on Friday, Mondays, and Wednesdays. If you're like me, that you have a little bit of hard time with memory retention when you're reading, we just started a course right now with a teacher that can teach you how to do those things. You just join us Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. The stories that we're reading currently are print-offable, which are on the Discord. You can just print them off. Oh yeah, I know that, Madison. Like, that is very true. Sometimes, like, I look like I'm literally just sitting at the computer. That's just not true. I got, like, they think that I'm just staring at the screen. No, that's why I got such a click-clackety keyboard. I think Ike is not ever going to be able to fall asleep again without the click-clackety keyboard. Let's see. Calvin says, "Holy shit. I randomly hop on your YouTube and I feel like you've been in there for way longer than that." You know what? I've actually felt like I just barely got in there. It has been very quick to me. Very quick. If you just joined, I'm doing some therapy on my legs right here. They're rather swollen. This is called the Nomadic. It's called the Nomadic 3.
It's got a little air compressor, pumps air into these bags that go over your legs, and then it pumps that fluid. It tries to pump that fluid and get your leg circulation going. It's getting that blood circulation. It's pumping it whether it wants to or not. The last time I did it, a couple of hours ago, I was able to pee out a couple pounds of water. Gotta stop saying gallons, because a gallon weighs like 8.33 pounds, I think somebody said. Yeah, Madison knows what's up. I think Madison and Kodiak, which is her husband, are going to come to the end of the year and see us get out of the airlock, which should be awesome. Oh, look at this. That is my very good friend, Charity. I won't give myself a haircut. I'm just going to let it grow out. I should be a hairy mess by the end of this. No haircuts. No. I am going to trim under here because I can't stand it when your beard starts pushing out like this. I don't like that. Like Bane. I do have an appointment for January 11th. My daughter-in-law is a hairstylist, and she does my beard, my hair, everything. So she did it right before I came in. She will do it as soon as I get out. She's awesome. I came on here. I've been trying to come on to TikTok once a day to just do these small updates, answer some questions. What state are you in? I'm in Utah, Casey. You got the number 2 viewer, Rich. Oh, good job, Casey. Working it. I am in St. George, Utah. I'm about an hour and a half away from Vegas. Not that far. So we're in like the dry desert. We haven't gotten all that snow or cold, and we don't really have a whole lot of. Keep getting asked what's going to happen if your power goes out. We just don't have a lot of that. I do have a UPS in here. It's a 1500. I did have the power company come over and turn my power off for just a minute, and when they did that, I didn't even notice. No, I'm way south. I'm like, my house is probably 3 miles from the Arizona border, maybe 2 miles from the Arizona border. I don't even know if it's 2 miles. It's really freaking close. Really close to the Arizona border. Really close. So when I get on the road, a couple minutes, I'm in Arizona, and 10 minutes after that, I'm in Nevada. We are southern. I got just a few more minutes of this, and then I'm going to show you guys what my legs look like afterwards, because it's kind of weird, because I have a lot of swelling, and it does hurt. It's painful, it hurts. I don't like it very much, but what can you do? If anybody has any more questions, I'd be happy to answer them, like, why am I doing this? Do I miss going outside? Not really. I think that you have to pine about stuff to miss it. And I don't have that in my head. I don't miss Coke because I don't have it in here. I don't miss steaks because I have none. I just don't miss things if I don't have them. There's times where I need a tool or I need something in the moment, and then I wish that I had it. But for the most part, I just don't pine over things. Why am I doing this? I really was having a struggle there, Sarah. I was struggling with some mental health. I had a business partner kind of do me dirty last year, and that really put me in the dumps for about a year, and I just wasn't feeling myself. This is what happens to me. If me and you get into a fight, I need to have closure to that fight. If you're somebody that I care about, if you're just a troll on here, I don't care. But if you're somebody I care about, I have to have that closure. Because I'm not very good at retaining knowledge in my head. And I'm just as equally not as good at holding a grudge, because my mind just doesn't want to hold that grudge. It wants to let that go and think about the next thing. And so when something like that business partner when he did that to me, I had no form of closure. And so I sat here for a year just upset and sad and not having an outlet, having nobody to talk to be able to let it out. And I mean, I could talk to my wife, but it doesn't help. I need to talk to the person and tell them what happened and how it made me feel. Like, that's just how I work. I've been the same with my kids, with my wife. That's like, anybody that's been in the chat for the last 28 days, they know that that's how my personality works. I hit things straight on. I bear through them. Like, even if it's uncomfortable, unbearable, I still want to have a closure with that so I can move on to the next thing. I don't hold grudges. I'm not a grudge holder. It's not in my DNA. And so that one, that business partner, that was the first time that I ever just really had something that I was sad about for a year, because I had no way, I didn't have the tools needed to let it go. And so I thought, if I go into that room, I'm going to learn how to let it go. I'm going to learn those skills to try to get rid of that nagging depression on me. But the funniest thing happened. When I started the isolation year, I did the first couple of videos, and my mind started moving on. It was about 2 weeks into the isolation year, not in the room, but 100 days ago. It was about 2 weeks in that it was gone. I wasn't worried about what happened the last year. I let it go. That was an amazing feeling. If I had anything to thank the isolation year for today, it would be just letting me stop think about that last year. Just letting it go. Even now, I talk about it and stuff. That doesn't bring it back up to me. I'm not like that. I'm more of a, it's over, and I feel like it's over. I'm not worried about it anymore. I am, Charlie. I'm in the isolation room right now. I'm actually doing a little bit of a fixing my legs up because they're very, very sore. So one of my followers and a very nice person, and our one of our mods, she sent me these, and it's really seems to be helping. Thank you, Charlie. I was going to say that Madison, until you just said that, so today is 28. That is a normal crew change for offshore drilling rig, like one of them in Alaska. They do 28 schedules. So right now I just got over a single 28 rotation like I normally would have done. And so that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. So real quick, I'm going to say this another time. I'm Skip with the isolation year. I have been isolated for 28 days. We've got about 338 days left. Thank you, Bubbles. If you're interested in finding out more about the isolation year, come on, take a mosey on over there to YouTube. You can ask many more questions. We usually have 30 to 50 people in there, and they all know what's going on. You can ask plenty of questions. Ask anybody with a blue wrench what's going on, like Madison right there. Her name is Dog. Diggity Dog, I believe it is. M-Dog, Diggity Dog, or I don't know. I'm not good with names. I call her Dog. And I call her husband Kodiak. Anyways, they are pretty awesome at helping out in the room. Also, if you want just a lot more information, we have a Discord with about 400 people. It's got all kinds of information, kind of a crazy amount of information in the Discord. You probably could stay busy for a month in there, and we've only been open for a month. So we haven't even had our Discord for a month, and we got 400 active people in there. Usually there's about 100 people online in the Discord. So I also am trying to figure out how to get the word out that we are live. I still don't think that people understand that. I don't think that people understand that I'm live 100% of the time, 24/7, on YouTube. I'm going to take these out. I'm going to take this out so I can get my. Oh, you guys hold on for a second. Just hang out down there. I want to show you guys what one of my legs looks like under here. So I'm going to ow, son of a bitch. So you have to have under 30-inch legs to be able to do this. Well, when I started, my legs were exactly 30-inch, but now they're 28. I've lost 2 inches of legs since I've been doing this. But take a look at this guy. See that? That is all fluid right there. Yes, sir. It's not near as bad as it was earlier. Not near as bad. So that is what it's doing, is it's sitting there pushing all that fluid out, trying to make my legs not so painful and just get that fluid where it needs to go. So anyways, I hope that you guys can find your ways over to YouTube. If you're new, how you doing? I'm going to be live in like 2 minutes over there on my chair. You can ask more questions. You can see all the stuff that we're doing. We have tomorrow we have a football party, a Super Bowl party. We have a party on the Tuesday for our 1 month anniversary. So we've got things going on. If you're like, I really wish I had something to do. Tomorrow for the Super Bowl party, I will not be watching the Super Bowl, but I will get your updates. And then I'm going to write the updates on the wall so that I can keep up with the Super Bowl vicariously through you. And then I'm also going to have, I'm going to do some treadmilling. I'm going to do some workout during halftime. Try to make it at least a little bit entertaining, and we can kind of all chat and have a good old merry time. I'm going to kind of show what I eat. Like, it'll be informative and fun. Anyways, appreciate you guys very much. Look forward to seeing you again if you so much feel like it. Thank you.
done because my freaking wobbly ass legs. I hope that I don't get kicked off of Instagram. A couple of those, I was like, oh, those should be on my OnlyFans page. Clear up to my giblets up there. Which was not what I was trying to show. I was trying to show well, you guys know what I was trying to show. I do love these freaking things. You don't realize how much you're going to like something until you use it. It's amazing. I had one boob sweat during that chalk. I say that's progress. Only one's sweating now. Not both, just one. I don't know what that was. Welcome back. All right. Okay. Well, thank you for joining our fine establishment. I am not. Hey, Ali Akbar. What flag is that there, buddy? I know the Brazilian flag, but which is the one that looks like a piece of chewing gum or half-used tampon? What is that? End the stream. Evil wants me to end the stream. I'll go to sleep there, Alabama. He's got that flag, but you're from Alabama? Alabama service. I've been to Alabama. Mobile, actually. Hey, Simon. What's up, brother? Thanks, Luke. I appreciate that very much, brother. Boy, that was your first super you've ever done, huh, buddy? That was pretty awesome. My favorite creative thing to do? Oh, man, that is a good question. I feel like I always am trying to be creative. And so I don't know if I have a favorite thing. I think I just love to be creative. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I like it all. It's going pretty good, Simon. Sorry I wasn't trying to ignore you, buddy. Yeah, I think I really enjoy, I think that's part of the reason I'm really enjoying the streaming portion, is it lets that out. The problem is I am not getting things done because I'm overwhelmed. I'm not good at the editing and stuff like that, and so I'm thinking constantly, and I'm not executing on my thoughts, and so I'm trying to work harder at that. No, Luke, I have not. I've tried doing like CapCut, but I can't figure out how the AI works. Like, I just struggle with the AI stuff. Like, I sit there and see people using AI all the time, but I don't know exactly what they're using, and so I've tried using AI, and I'm just not good at it. I see other people create some awesome stuff with AI. Like, we got a guy in here that creates comic books, and he does it with AI. And they're pretty decent.
Snack on me. Talk to you later.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Luke. I appreciate that very much. He says, I love it. Yeah, I read that part. Yeah, it's hard to balance everything going with. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to use that damn AI, and I just suck at it. Why did you decide to put yourself in isolation? You know, I think that I'm getting better at explaining that, Anna Baker. The biggest reason was because of so my real, I mean, they're all real, but my biggest motivation was probably mental health. But that went away so quickly that now I think it's kind of segue from mental health, because I'm not struggling with that anymore. I'm probably more on the physical health and then the personal growth. I do love, like, we had a really good reading instructor come in yesterday. I'm getting more and more excited for the year. I'm learning so much. I'm not doing things as fast as some people want, but I'm doing what's important to me. I'm staying healthy. I'm not getting sicker. I'm getting better. The swelling is rough. I'm still trying to get rid of it, and that's hard. I'm going to hop in the sauna not too long from now. And so I did it for really 3 reasons. Now I think it's probably close to 2 reasons. I think I explained it the best I ever have today. I have a very, very hard time letting stuff go. If me and Dog, so Dog, I don't want to pick on Dog, but I'm going to say Dog. I have known her now for, well, I knew her husband first in the room, but she's been probably pretty solid for about 3 weeks now in the room. And everywhere I go, she's helping me out. If me and Dog got into an argument and she wanted to leave, or it was a really bad argument, it would bother me. It would bother me until me and her hopefully made up and had closure. I would have a really hard time with it. Well, that's how I am about everything. And it only has to do with because if I don't handle it right now, I will forget about it, and then it will haunt me. It will come back every once in a while. It will haunt me. I'll get those chest palpitations, and so it's just better if I handle it right then. Well, I had a relationship with a guy where we were business partners, and he hosed me. And when he hosed me, there was no turning back. It was just something that happened, and I had no way to get closure on. I don't talk to that man anymore, and I had no way to get closure on it. None. And that is extremely hard for me, and I just kept it bottled in for a year. I thought about it daily for a year, and you know when it changed? 2 weeks into starting the isolation year. I started about 100 days ago, maybe 110 days ago now. Maybe 100 days ago, I guess. And about 80 days ago, I stopped worrying about that. That's not happened to me before. And not only did I stop worrying about it, I still know it's there, and I've made peace with it now. That was very hard for me. And that's what the isolation year is doing. It's giving me my life back. Because make no mistake about it, I did not have a life this last year. I did not. I was just down all the time. Frustrated, down, whatever you want to say, all the time. How you doing? Born too young? How you doing, buddy? I gotta have to eat food. My legs, man. Wow, I'm like out of food. Wow, what a hole. sauce. Very, very little hot sauce. Hot sauce will last 2 months like that, one jar. I've been having it last like 2 days. Alright, let that cook for a minute with no seasonings hardly and what have you. Let's see. You guys been having the ads go off? The ads working for you guys? Yes. Actually, Amy got those for me, Jill, and I'm pretty pleased. They're pretty amazing. Like, I was feeling like I was walking around in tree trunks, and immediately after you use them, they work good. Okay, so the ads are working. Bright Guy, just hit refresh right now. Just hit your refresh on your phone, see if an ad shows up, because I get it every single time I refresh. It is not really lonely isolating, or is it fine? Members get ads. Everybody gets ads, Spoopy. You have to have YouTube Premium to not get ads. Everybody gets ads. I was gel, but just for the video. I was laying down in them earlier. They do work really good for swelling, though. I'll tell you that. Oh, my back. Whew. For some reason, my back is killing me. What am I leaving unclean right now? Yeah, I mean, I do have to make my bed, but I don't have the sheets on it because it's Saturday. So lots of Saturdays I just don't make my bed because I do the bed later on in the day when I have sheets on it. But I make my bed the other days. That's a true story. I'm a little bit, like, I need to clean in here. It's a little bit, I don't know. It just looks more homey and lived in to me. It's not messy. Nope.
reset. So he's So there's a guy called the Isolation here who is currently locked in a room and is live streaming 24/7 for an entire year. All of his cooking, exercising, working, and even sleeping will be live streamed. He says he's doing this because he's tired of the current version of himself and wants a complete reset. So he's cutting out all distractions to rebuild his health, discipline, focus, and habits. He's even completely quit Coca-Cola, which he used to drink every single day before starting this challenge. And besides the complete reset, he gave himself one official goal for the end of the year, which is to be able to do one perfect pull-up. So there's a man called the Isolation who is currently locked in a room and is live streaming 24/7 for an entire year. All of his cooking,
right back. Okay, I got a legal question for my legal scholars in here. Anybody in here that has got a minute for me to ask them some questions? I don't know what the legalities of some stuff is. Hey, mermaid. Hey, Garza. How you doing, BK and Milk? Thank you, Indra, for subscribing to our fine channel. Appreciate it very much. Trying to figure out No, it's not pre-recorded. I'm here. Oh, Gel's messing with you. Oi! My freaking... Yeah, last year at this time, I figured you were going to be on here, so we made this recording so that we could just clown you. I'm not really getting a bunch of freaking nasty-ass hamburger and potatoes out of my pan right now. I'm not doing that. Guarantee you. This is not real. He says, I knew it. Now go tell everybody on Instagram. He's not even isolating.
your wife? And he said, no, my sons and daughters will not need me. And yes, my wife will be handling everything around the house. And he did try to backtrack a little bit and kind of reframe what the isolation year is going to be after a ton of backlash of people just saying over and over again, you're being really selfish, man. And it is selfish, by the way, to do this. So there's this guy